Bonsoir, as we say in our French bit. I'll just show you. I'm just one race away from completing the game again, so I'm going to go and complete the game again. I've done it a couple of times, but it seems to be quite expensive. The only one I've got left is somewhere in here. How did I get what? The Elite Racer thing? I don't know. It just appeared. I think it was about 6 weeks ago, something like that. I presumed everyone got it. Right, so this is the only race I've got left to get back to 100%. Last time I got to 200%, it didn't say anything. So I'm wondering if now, when I complete this again, it'll come up with anything saying you've completed 100% of all the races, but didn't do it before. Yeah, now there's another one, CSS5, who is in the team as well. Now I saw he has only got one player, and he said he's going to take the first 4. So I don't. You two really should go together in the same team, perhaps. Right, so the game is too loud, is it? Oh, right, I can see what's gone wrong. Right, I must have knocked a button. I can see what's gone wrong. It should be better now. Let me go over to wherever the thing is. Right, so it should be fine from now on. Let me know, will you? I'm pretty sure it'll be good now. Yeah, the microphone was turned right down, so it should all be fine now. Damn fine car, the Expo is too. That's actually a good series. All the cars in that are good. I think it's a lot better than the Atom 3.5. The Caterham's a good little car, and obviously the Atom V8 is a bit of a wild animal, that thing. Fast, but it's a lot more difficult to control than the Expo. Anyone bought that 2016 F1 game? Yeah, I know, Yanis, I was saying just now, but you obviously couldn't hear me. That CSS5 that was in our team as well, he's made a team as well. There's only him in it. You two should get together and go in the same team. You're going to need about 7 hours race time to get the 60 gold. There's not many people want to race 7 hours, so that's why you're better off with perhaps 4 of you racing an hour and a half each. I was really looking forward to that game. I was hoping that game was gonna because now obviously I've finished this game again, there's not really a lot to do on it. So I was actually hoping that F1 2016 I could sort of go on to that. But when you play all these other games you realise how good Real Racing 3 is for a mobile. There's just no other game that's anywhere near as good as this. Even with all the flaws, how much it costs and it goes wrong and all that. Yeah, you have got 5 teammates, but I've seen a couple of them, they don't never ever do anything. What you got to be careful of is in these race teams that if there's 5 of you but all the other 4 are not racing at all what's going to happen is you'll have to do 7 hours racing, or say 6 hours racing, and then you'll get the 60 gold between all 5 of you, and they race for like nothing and 5 or 10 minutes. Hope that's not the case, but that does happen a hell of a lot. I don't know how you become an elite racer. I just thought they gave it out to sort of virtually everybody. Yeah, but that Codemasters, they've been going a lot longer than what F5 monkeys have been going. They've been going donkey's years, Codemasters. I'm sure they've done the... Didn't they do the Grand Prix series of games quite a few years ago? Yeah, if you kick them out though, Yanish, they will still take, they will still cost you a share of your gold prize. Say you need 7 hours, what do you call it? You need 7 hours racing time to hit the target, and they don't race at all, and you end up doing all of it, you'll still only get the gold between 5 of you, even if whether they race or not. You just got to hope really that they do. The point. He's void when you realise I asked for $10. Oh, is that what it is? You got to get to like driver level 150 and then that makes you an elite racer. I didn't know that. You learn something every day, eh? I had no idea why I was an elite racer. None. In fact, I think when it first came out, a lot of people reported they were an elite racer for maybe a week or whatever before it said I was. Yeah, but so this is the trouble. You can kick. I have set up so many teams. I must have set up 100 teams, I reckon, since these race teams come out. And out of every 10 people you get join, you're lucky if you get one will actually do any commitment in it. I mean, ideally, you want to be in a race team that the other people are similar to you. If that means you might race for say half an hour a day, join a team that everyone else races half an hour, and that is by far the best scenario. If you race half hour and then you end up in a team with people that race 8, 9, 10 hours, they just are going to think you are lazy. And it just causes resentment, but finding other people that are similar to you is really hard. Right, am I going to get anything for this 100% completion again? I'm not as old as I sound. But sometimes I'll be editing a video to put on YouTube, and my missus will hear the voice and she'll go, "Who's that?" And I go, "It's me." She goes, "I don't sound anything like you." So you sound like some real proper old bloke on there. This is the trouble with microphones, I suppose. They don't always. It's like if you hear yourself on the telephone. Sometimes you don't sound what you think you sound like. No, I'm not going to put any music on today. Every time I put music on, they take the video straight down. I get loads and loads of copyright claims against me, and they've nearly shut my channel down a couple of times. I do prefer it with music, but it's just so much aggro. Right, completion. What am I getting? Probably nothing again. Oh, Ghostmaster Gaming asked that today. He's so demanding, that boy. He's like high maintenance. On my race team thing, I'll show you actually in a minute, Yanish. I'll show you my race team, what I've put, because there's only 3 of us in the in my one now. Right, so not a thing again. That's the old game completed again. Nothing has come up. Right, so on there, if you can see, join 2 RRG first to try teams out. So that is recommending them to your team. So hopefully they'll go to that. We'll see. 3 hours we've got obviously for that. Where does it say completion? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? 100% completed. Not a thing. Thing is, what? Okay, compose with you. I mean, you get some of them free ones. Yes, Refi. I can hear you. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you stop typing, I've answered. No, 5. Have you got a stammer by any chance? No, no one will leave my team because there's only 3 of us in it. Yeah, now with snails on the top speed, whatever you call it, the top speed one, you need 20 fast racers, and on the top speed one, yeah, I usually do join Snell's team, and we've won it. The trouble is with top speed, there's always 1 or 2 cheats turn up, and they were like, so if you've done 400 mile an hour and you've all done 400 kph, you've all done 400 kph, and then one team will come in and one of these racers done 3000 kph, and they end up like cheating it to win it. But then the rest of us usually we usually win it. Snails usually win it. I think we have got one competitor, real racing, what are they called? France are the other good team, but we normally do win it. But I have normally won it. You've definitely got a stammer. Right, so Elite Racer, for those you weren't seeing that just now, if you press that, that's what it comes up with. Doesn't say why you get it or anything. But somebody did say here, don't know who it was, it's been a level 150 apparently. What else we got here? Right, so they're at my races. Now I'm sure that I don't really know how this bit works here. Gold races, or total races anyway. Now obviously to complete the game you've got to have a gold trophy in every single race. So there, time is 8:15 at night. So I don't see why I've got nearly as many silvers and bronze. Total race is 23,000. Is that right? 13. Oh yeah, 13,000 gold. 1,000. I don't see why the others even are on it really. Don't really understand why they're there. Now this is just changed recently. Where it says your favourite car, it just means the car you've raced the most. It was always the Focus up until a few weeks ago. But now the McLaren P1 changed because we did, can't remember what it was, one of the race teams recently. It was something like autocross or something, and I went in the P1 GTR, just retried over and over and over, but for about 8 hours I think, something like that. I live near London, is where I live. I'm in by, where's this? What did you put there? Right, that's obviously the team I'm in. There's only 3 of us in it. Just 3 of us. It just seems to be the best number for getting the gold rewards without having to be racing all of the time. I mean, we're not going to be racing for like 15 hours each and then trying to get in the top 100 or top 200 or anything. What rewards is it? So to get in the gold rewards, obviously I've got so many racing dollars, they're just totally unimportant these days. So top 100 you would need to be in a team to get gold rewards. So if there was 10 of you, you'd get 50 gold each. But you'd probably have to race for maybe 10 of you. You'd have to race for probably about 10 hours each, I would guess. But we're just going to go for the bonus gold, which will mean we'll probably have to race for about 2 hours each, which is about right for me. Right, your team is what are you trying to get out of the team though? That's the thing. Tell me if we have any chance to get gold. Right, top 100, you have got not a cat and hell's chance of getting top 200. Not a cat and hell's chance. Will you get 1800 kilometres between you? I would say that is going to be hard work as well. But it's a new team, and I suppose you never know. But you got not a cat and hell's chance to get top 100 if that's what you're on about. But bonus, bonus. If you're going to be quite keen because it's your new team and stuff. But I would imagine you will do. If you get the gold bonus, you personally will have to probably race 5 or 6 hours because the others probably won't race hardly at all, is my guess. I hope I'm wrong, but that's my guess. The other team was, I think it was that. Right, now he's only in it. He was in a team. Now he really should join yours. Oh, I can't remember what his name was though. You'd be better off joining up teams together with him. Actually, Anthony and Ivan, any of them two here? What team did they go in? What team did they go into? Let me see if I can find them anywhere on here. If I go into time trial, Ivan's pretty keen on time trials, isn't he? When Guru notices you, what am I noticing? What? What are you on about? Right, so Anas, you should go and join Yanish as well. Ah, there he is. Right, TL04. So have a look at you bright young stars. TL, is it O or is it a 0? I'll go with a 0. Why are you buying clothes from the soup store? I don't know what you're on about. Well, 20? You don't muck about. That got, oh, it's got to be the wrong team. Right, so it's TL04 then, not 0. I thought you got yourself a team up there pretty quick there. TL0. Where's 4? Right, the legends of 4. Right, so there's 4 legends here. Ivan, oh, it's Ivan's team. Right, now use will get the 60 gold pretty easy, I reckon. So you'll get 15 gold each, and you've got to race maybe 2 hours each probably. ETZS. That'll be a good team, your team. But the more you let in, then the more you're going to lose. ET, where was that one? Missed it. ETSZ or ZS? ETZS. Right, so I would say you should go and join, what's his name? You didn't race much actually, did you, on the last one? Right, so if you was to join up with Yanish into RRG, I think you'd both benefit each other by doing that. Right, so we'll put this down. Adam S. Right, so you're obviously in a team that no one's going to race at all. Will become one of the best. I would imagine out of that 20, you'll be lucky if 4 race at all. Even like 1 kilometre. TPR hash. Where's hash going to be on this thing? Team Phoenix Reborn. Next event 300 minimum. Is that for this event or for the last one? 218. Right, so you done. So you got 1, 2, 3 who've got reasonable score. The rest crap scores. Who's that putting that anyway? Some banter. So what one are you? Some banter. I've got no idea what you want, which one you are. Post picture. I don't know which one you are. Yo. All this anticipation, of hoping you're going to be really good. How well you're going to do. Who's Ardex anyway? AJ. So what one's he going to be? Is he going to be on here as AJ or something totally else? No idea what one you're going to be. Rank 538. You ain't going to win a lot with rank 538. Thing is, you got to be in the top 100. In a team, if you ain't top 100, then you're pretty much wasting your time, really. Yeah, we're having a look at teams, John. We're seeing who's we're having a bit of a gamble who's going to do well and who's not going to do well. So I don't see why anyone's I'm not letting anyone else in the team. Sorry, George, but go and join 2 RRG. It says on the top there. What's your team, John? Who are you with? One was in IRA, but I think that was John Moore, wasn't it? I shouldn't even really be allowed to have a team called IRA. What John was this? Now that's a team, private team, rank 57. That's a good team. It was John M there. John Moore. So out of that team, I mean, 300 and something is a half decent score, I suppose. So 300 and something. So down to there, down to Ashling, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So he's got 10 people in that team that are putting a reasonable shift in. The rest after that, including John, crap scores. But when you see some of these with up the top, look how many thing is with these, some of these cheating all. Right, this actually looks quite legitimate. Now that, look how many laps they put in. 1400, 1200, 1100. Now that is proper going. Right, so that's the only people that's left in and down there. Can I join? Can I join what? I take it you're talking to somebody else. I've got 4 hours play tomorrow, but no one wants me in. What chat room do you go into then, John Daniel? Or do you mean in here? Right, so if I decline him, hopefully he'll get the message and go and join to RG, and I can build the team up a bit. So how much was you doing then, John? Where you say you were sick of doing all the hard work? How many? What did we do last time? Was it laps? It was, wasn't it? Laps around Australia, wasn't it? It was around Melbourne, or actually everybody did Melbourne, I presume. So 300 and so we've all done 300 laps, just a bit over 300 laps at Melbourne, which was, I think I ended up racing for about 6 or 7 hours doing that. So it shows you like the top team, where they race like 1300, have raced virtually the whole time, which is stupid. Facebook, Real Racing Free, chat room. Same one you were in before. What, chat lounge? Do you mean chat lounge? I've been in a fair old few Facebook groups in the past. So why are you not going to join 2RRG now? Are you intending to do 1800 odd kilometres on your own for the 60 Golden Ass? Is that what you're going for? Do you mean chat lounge? You keep saying chat room. Do you mean chat lounge? I presume you mean Real Racing Chat Lounge. How long have you been in there then, John? There's some ruffians in there, you know. You gotta watch yourself. I'll bash you up. There's some right nasty, big horrible lumps in there. Ollie, Billy No Mates, Jarrus. Dust you up in the car park, that lot. Alright, Samuel's got all he's counting numbers again for some reason. Yeah, Fabrice, see, another dodgy bloke. All them lot together and make a bit of a gang up, you know. Go around at night time bashing people up. Billy No Mates, Ollie, Fabrice, Jarrus. Who else is there? Ted. What do you think, Dodge, SRT, ACR? Do you know what? I don't know. All the Dodge Vipers are crap. I don't even know the difference between one Dodge Viper and another Dodge Viper. They're all crap. Yeah, no mates, he's a bit of a dodgy character. I've got 2 requests now. People don't listen, do they? Well, if that's 2 people from here or not. George. No, and no, I'm not accepting anybody. Go find another team. Playing CSR2. So what's that got to do with all the numbers? 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th and all that stuff? If it's asking me, did I get my Xbox? No. Oh, bloody hell. I cleared this thing so... Oops. I cleared this thing so many times, it's ridiculous. I cleared that just before I come on again. Let's get off of there. Oh yeah, I've been messing about with this Lexus LFA. Yeah. It's alright with you making a tea, isn't it? What do you think are the top 3 overall cars in the game? I don't know, have a vote if you want. This Lexus LFA thing, I've never been able to do anything with this. It is a horrible car. And I'm in the wrong series, then it's Elite, isn't it? Where is it? I've been playing about with this thing. Tell me honestly what you think of this thing. I don't mind if it's crap, but I've been playing about with it and I'm trying to do something with it because it's just an horrible bloody car to do anything with the boxy thing. I've done with that thing, whatever it is, I've done, what did I do? I painted it in silver, then done a gradient to make it beigey looking, then I've done some gradients on the, obviously that flaggy thing on the side, gradients starting from the middle. I've done oh, what did I do? Like a red, then a darker red, then a darker red, and then to the front, obviously going down to a white. So it's sort of like a strawberries and cream type scenario with these things here. That was basically what I did. Oh, and the numbers, I made the numbers up out of, I didn't use the normal numbers because I don't like the normal text number, so I made 42 out of what do you call it, shapes and what have you, they're like curves and what have you, them, and then blanked it off with that. But that is the best I've ever come up with on that car. It's just a horrible, horrible car to do anything with. It's an horrible shape, and I didn't really, I tried so many things. I even upgraded the thing today because it's never been fully upgraded. So at least that way I could then get all these different what you call it, stripes and gradients, and that it don't cost anything. Right, so he's going to make tea, isn't he, dodgy? I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to make a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave more garage on or something. There comes a time when you need a tea when you're British. You can't last very long without having a tea. It's like sacrilege not having a tea. Come and hit me too. He answered, Mum. Yeah, see, she was giving it adamant. It weren't me. I'm going it. Yeah, it was. Dozy old bat ain't got a clue. The old bird, has it? Right, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Go and have a roast somewhere, I reckon. Oh, actually, I know where I'm going to go. That Ferrari for, where is it, that Grand Prix thing? That, I'm interested to see which with that race teams coming up, this thing's in Le Mans, isn't it? There's a Le Mans race in here. Is that going to be worth doing? How long till race teams? 3.5 hours. So, actually, I won't be doing it till more anyway. Is this going to be worth doing? I don't know how much fame that's going to be worth, so I don't know if this would be worth doing or not. Consider yourself fired. I've had to make my own bloody tea. What song we on about here? Someone's going on about a song. All the usual Adverts are up here. Right, I want a clean race. I don't want none of that crashing business. This looks like it's going to crash out again in this game. Right, now Daytona is a great shout for saying it's the best track for this game. If you've got Daytona speed, obviously all the speedways are always the best one if you're going to be doing, say, 6 or 7 hours on your own and you're going to go for the gold yourself, then Daytona and Indy are without doubt the best two tracks. I don't know if Daytona has got any Ferrari cars racing on it though, to be honest. So if you do know where there's a Daytona Speedway event for Ferraris, then put it down here if you wouldn't mind, because that would be beneficial to everybody. For 7 laps around here, this should be worth, with the double, whatever she is, Natalia, double fame. 56, this should be worth about 30,000 fame using her, I would think. If it's not, I'll be most disappointed. Tell you what, after playing that F1 2016, I really want to see Monaco on this game. Forget that Nordschleife thing, not interested in that much. I'd love to see Monaco. Out of all car racing games that I've played in the past, Monaco is always the daddy track of all of them, isn't it? Nordschleife would be good, obviously, but if I could pick just one, it'd definitely be Monaco. Monaco for me, definitely. But are they a bunch of idiots? I mean, you know, they get so much bad publicity and we all slag them off. I mean, I slag them off, not as much as other people, but I still do slag them off. They do get on my nerves at times, but for what they've given us with this game, compared with all of them other games, this game just kicks arse out of all of them. There is not a game comes close to this, which is a shame because it's. I mean, I'll be honest. What can they do better than what they don't do already? It is a brilliant game. This is no two ways about it. It is a brilliant game, and I've got nothing to do with Fire Monkeys whatsoever. In fact, they do email me sometimes and say, "Can you make sure you tell people you're nothing to do with us? We don't endorse players and all that sort of crap." Aye. You need a faster car, sonny. That old fault thing's no good. Little challenge. Yeah, I'll have a little look later, Yannick. I shouldn't really be reading these texts while I'm going around some of these corners because that's when it all goes horribly wrong. Huh, well, that's one way of putting it, I suppose. Tell you what, you go out, try making a racing game. See how you get on. Yeah, but it's not though, is it? It's not the prices. That ain't the biggest problem. I've completed the whole game on absolute nothing. And I haven't cheated it with all the racing cheap money hacks and all that they do. It's given me three and a half years of absolute, you know, enjoyment every day for 3.5 years. Never spent a penny. So it's a bit hard for me to say how shit they are, because I don't honestly think they are. There's been some bugs. I mean, there's been probably a couple of occasions for maybe 4 weeks that I couldn't play the game because of an update, and it meant my device wasn't compatible, or you know, something went wrong with it. But you know, for 3.5 years, it's given me enjoyment every single day. So, and it's cost me not a penny. So how can I slag it off? I'm getting quite used to this chase lark now. But you started, oops, the first, what, the game came out, I got told about it. At the time I was playing Asphalt 7. And I was told, go and try Real Racing 3, you will really like it. And I think it had been out maybe a week, maybe 2. No longer than that though. Wasn't the first day, been about maybe 1 or 2 weeks. And then I tried the game, and at the time I was on, I had what did I have at the time? An iPad 3 was what I started the game on. And I really liked the game. I mean, I used to play Asphalt 7 just as much as I play this game now. You know, 2-3 hours a day, some days maybe an hour, other days maybe 5 hours at night. I've always liked car racing games, and so anyway, Asphalt 7 I was playing, picked this game up, played it for a little while, then didn't really hardly play Asphalt 7 hardly at all, and then played this game solely really for probably a year or 2, Asphalt 8 came out, downloaded it, didn't like it, uninstalled it inside, what, 2 days? And I've tried many other car games since, and they're all crap. All of them. Every single one of them are crap. I don't sort of do this to try and, you know, I don't work for Fire Monkeys and try and sell their game or anything. If another game came out that was better than this, I'd drop this tomorrow. But there just isn't one. Yeah, but see, I don't like console. I just don't like consoles, really. It's all about... Thing is with a console, to have a proper console, to have, say, like Project Cars, and to do it properly, you need a steering wheel, you need pedals, you really want a racing suit, and you know, and go and do it properly, and that obviously would take over the realism, and you know, it's obviously going to be a better game. But I haven't got a racing seat or a steering wheel or pedals. I haven't even got the console. So for me to gear myself up for that, I'm probably looking at £600–700. And in this moment in time, that is a big expense for what is, at the end of the day, just a game. It's a lot to invest. Rumour has it Father Christmas is knocking about in a couple of weeks. See, all these PlayStation games and Xboxes, not only are they really expensive, but I don't even, you know, if it's just like the controller, I don't enjoy. I mean, I've got PlayStation 3 with Gran Turismo 5 and 6. Never ever play it. Never ever. I don't like using a controller. It seems archaic to me, and I don't like the way the game drives either. Oh, I had a Wii. I think Wii's are a good thing. Mind you, the only thing I used to play on the Wii most of the time was that bowling. I used to play quite a bit of that bowling on the Wii. I'm not sure I'll be able to drive this in any other view now. I'm getting really used to that chase view. That seemed to be quite... Now I seem to be too near the front of the car. That crappy old fold out of it. No, that is really weird. I've always said that hood view is the only way you can drive this game. Chase view is stupid. Now I've driven 4 laps in chase view, this feels too far forward. Feels like I'm going to tip over the bonnet. How weird is that? I don't actually like this view now. That is very strange. What's cockpit view? Oh, that's... That's pretty nice, isn't it? I was playing at F1 2016. That's what I noticed. A big difference was the quality of the quality of the graphics and stuff. I mean, the steering wheels in them cars in F1, they were shocking. This is like little coloured little buttons with like the red and the green buttons. You can see this little looks like I've done it on the paint options, but it looks pretty-ish lifelike on the F1. Looked like some kid had drawn it in a McDonald's contest for the Happy Eater or something. Right, what we got here? 13 kilometres times 7 laps. I want Monaco. I want Monaco. Screw the other tracks, give me Monaco. I don't want anything like that Abu Dhabi or whatever it was called the other day. Is it Abu Dhabi or Dubai? Where the Formula 1, the last race come from? Not interested in anything like that at all. Them new tracks have got no... They've got no character or anything. I mean, this being like a public road outside the road stage, half of this track you can drive on. Not all of it, but sort of half it you can drive along here. You can't do that in that track in Abu Dhabi, can you? Do you know, this is a fine car, this thing. A fine car. Superbly balanced. Has anybody been watching the Grand Tour? I've seen the first two with when he was in America and the South African one. Not seen the third one yet. Good program, I like that. Apart from the new driver, that fat American. I think he actually ruins the program quite a bit, to be honest. I like the idea of the stick, the way you used to introduce the stick. Some say. I don't know about them flaps, you know. I've got my own idea on them flaps. I don't think it's got anything to do with it going airborne. Bearing in mind them NASCARs are all American, I've got an idea them flaps are. They go roaring up to a McDonald's, slam their brakes on, and they chuck the takeaway through them flaps, and then they go off again. Big bargain bucket of KFC or something chucked in as they go around for another few laps. Tea time. That thing when he was on about the other day, he's going, that car show is ferocious, like he says, it's like being trapped in a telephone box with a gorilla. He has some good sayings, doesn't he? Had more views than Top Gear. He only actually fired one. He only fired Jeremy Clarkson. The other two he didn't fire. They left and went with him, I think, anyway. I know quite a few people that have spent $3,000 and $4,000 real money on real racing through. It's not anywhere near as unusual as you might think. No, I think he just punched some bloke who he went to get his dinner or something, and I don't think he was a producer. Might have been. He had the ump about his dinner work right. Anyway, these things happen, don't they? Thing is, in a workplace and that, you're not allowed to go around clumping people, are you? So they probably had to, within the British law of employment law, I suppose. Probably had no choice. They probably knew that it was going to cost them revenue. Because without Jeremy Clarkson, Top Gear is not Top Gear. He is Top Gear. Yeah, I watched him with that what do you call it, Aston Martin Vulcan, and on, I mean, it is a ferocious car on the game, but that is the thing with this game, you don't get to appreciate how ferocious and, you know, demanding and hard and awkward these cars are, like that Vulcan who was in the other day. Because on here, it's a fast car, it's loud and noisy and what have you. But you don't get to appreciate the real life type of thing, do you? Who's Chris Harris? I don't even know the bloke. Top Gear, what do you call it? The Grand Tour. They should get in that bird. I like that bird from 5th Gear. I couldn't remember her name the other day, and I can't remember it again now. Got a double-barreled surname. Oops, there's a good video of Tiffany Dell racing a F1 car, and she's racing a BMW M5, I think it is. Can't remember what track it is, but anyway, he's got to try and catch her with a lead or whatever. And you can see how much she loves cars just on that one video. Good video. Fame 31,000, so that's probably about what I thought. How many miles was that? Quite a few, wasn't it? Won't tell you, will it? Hitman there, look, in number 3, Anthony. Right. Right, so that's going to have a service, isn't it? Is that what he called it? Special needs. Excellent. He's that boy, isn't he? Well, I hope you're a woman and not a bloke. Because that would be worrying. Who competed in the Nürburgring 24? Actually, God, nearly choked to death then. TVRs, I'm quite surprised they haven't got TVRs on here, because they are some lovely cars, them TVR. I like that Cabrera. I remember I won a competition once to win a Cabrera. Didn't win it, of course, but just the thought for a little... It was only over like 3 days. And I was thinking to myself, in 3 days' time, I could have that Cabrera. I hope I get a red one. If they send me a yellow one, I won't really want it. All sorts of crap I was coming out with. Where are we? Time to save your work, as they say. Every few hours you got to save this thing. Do not trust that lot to save it for you. Oh yeah, John, going back to your point of how much again, it was, I know quite a few people, not quite a few, but I can name maybe 20 people that I know of that have spent upwards of $3,000 real money on the game. Upwards of 3,000. It's not as rare as you might think. Right, so how's he doing with the team now then, boy? Right, these people, if any of you's on the stream, there's only 3 of us going to be in a team. George, so he's applied now about 4 times. Go join 2RRG, as it says on the top there. There's only 3 of us going to be in this team for now. Go join 2RRG with Janusz. What's wrong with Motor Trend? No idea what Motor Trend is. That's a lovely car, Cabrera. But it'd be good to have on the game, I think. You could put them in with the Caterhams and Atoms and stuff, couldn't you? You started 5 days ago. Have you even got a Ferrari? Because if you haven't got a Ferrari, you can't do anything on you can't score anything on the race teams. You've got to have a Ferrari. I think it's a Ferrari, isn't it? Or am I going mad? Right, so yeah, Ferrari distance challenge. So you need a Ferrari to be able to score. If you haven't got a Ferrari, if you haven't got a Ferrari, then you can't score. God, George, are you on here? Because if you are, join 2RRG, please. I'm thanking you. The Motor Trend hosts Laugh a Lot and I've never heard of Motor Trend. Right, where's this Vulcan? I might have a little go in the Vulcan, you know. Right, so on that Breakneck Legends, when they raced on Grand Tour, what did they have the Wysack package against? That was a LaFerrari and something else. Oh, it was a P1, weren't it? Right, so Vulcan. Where does the Vulcan appear? Does it only appear in that one little tiny segment? That can't be right, surely. Must appear somewhere else. Oh, High-Tech Legends. Right, so it's the worst car and the second worst car. Vulcan. I have planes. There's a plane called a Vulcan bomber. And out of the planes that I've happened to have been close to, whether it's like you might get like the odd air show or something, or you just sort of driving by a RAF place or a US Air Force base in Britain. Out of all the planes that I've sort of flown over the top of my head or whatever, that Vulcan bomber is by far the loudest, ugliest, most aggressive, horrible thing that's ever been anywhere near me. Horrible, horrible looking thing. Horrible looking thing. You notice when you open a series up, it always seems to go to a time trial for some unknown reason. Hang on, that's the endless venom anyway. Right, what is the... Why's that package? So that one must be the Vulcan, is it? Hunter and Eliminate. So it's not even got a race for its own thing in it. Right, so that... Right, so speed-wise... That's the fastest car in the game, isn't it? The Venom GT 466. Funny, the stats on that thing show how good it is, but when you actually drive it, it's pretty hard to drive, I think. Pretty hard to drive. That's a lovely car. I do like that. Right, so stats wise, 169, 175. So a bit better. 2.4. Slower. 365, 391. 82, 88. Right, so I think I just have, haven't I? Big, horrible, scary, loud. Size wise, if you imagine I don't know, it's like a fighter jet or something. It's it looks about 3 or 4 times wider than a fighter jet. It looks like it weighs about 100 times more, and it's... I mean, in fighter jets, when you were getting like air shows and stuff, when they come down and they you know, they accelerate again, they're pretty loud, and the ground sort of rumbles and shakes. Well, that thing does that, and then it puts its foot down. It is horrible. It is. I mean, a couple of times when it has gone bombing things and stuff, it must be horrible. No, in fact, knowing that thing is after you must be an absolute nightmare, seeing that thing coming towards you and it's coming to do you some harm. Must be an absolute nightmare. I might tone that thing down a bit. Yuck. Why would I want to race a Nissan Silvia S15? Behave yourself. I mean, I've got every single car in the game. Why would I ever want to drive that piece of crap? Yeah, I'm not saying it's, I don't know about beautiful. It's just, I mean, if it was a bird, so like a fighter jet would be something like a... what do you call it? What's them? I can't think what we call them. What's the really fast birds of prey that they dive at 300 mile an hour or whatever? I can't think what they call them now. Some sort of fast thing. Anyway, that Vulcan bomber, it's like, I don't know, it's just so aggressive. It's just horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible to be anywhere near it. Horrible. Why my fully upgraded Vulcan slower than your Vulcan? Can't be. You've probably got it in miles per hour, have you? You sure you're not a bit of user error going on there? You're looking at miles per hour. You shouldn't even have a fully upgraded Vulcan anyway. Mission to bomb the Falklands documentary, which is on YouTube, brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, actually, vulture. It is more like a vulture. Yeah, if you said like a bird of prey, it's like a sleek. I can't think what the bird of prey is. The really, really fast one. The fastest bird of prey. I can't think what you call it. Say an Harrier. A Harrier. It's not that. It's a peregrine falcon. That's what it is. Right. So a peregrine falcon is like a fighter jet, if you like. Sleek, really fast. This thing is like a vulture that's just plugged its fingers in an electrical shock. So its hair's all standing up on end, and it smokes 50 cigarettes a day. That's what it's like. That's what the difference is when you put them together in a bird shop. That's what the difference is. You know, it's on the starting grid these days. The car you're in doesn't appear on that bit. And also, you got one behind you in number 23. And there's nobody in 22. Come on then. Oh, you go away. Come on, son. Think of England. Think of James Bond. All these Johnny foreigners are trying to take you out. Do it for Queen and country. It's going to be interesting down the hill to see how this car copes against the Venoms, because obviously they've got a lot more top speed than this. Or they just go off into the distance, I wonder. I will, John. I will look at that later, definitely. I've seen a couple of clips of the Vulcan bomber in the past, because when I saw it, it's like I've seen it a couple of times, and it's something that you just don't forget. It's a bit like Concorde. I've seen Concorde a few times, and that is similar. it's like everybody around you is like in awe of this machine, because it is so much different to everything else that you've ever witnessed. Or when I've been next to Concorde a couple of times when it's been flying, and when it goes, it's like when it goes over, everybody around you stops and watches it. Whatever you're doing, no matter what you're doing, everyone seems to stop and watch it. And then once it's gone, it's like it seems like a lull. It's really weird. Everyone sort of looks at each other and it's all really quiet. It's a really funny old thing when Concorde. I don't mean when it's like, you know, when it was in the sky. I mean when you're very close to it. So if it just taken off somewhere type thing. And it's such a... It was going as far sideways as I was going straight. It's like a moment where you're in the company of greatness type thing. Oh, steady. Right, Sonny Jim Bob, you need to get your foot down a bit. I don't really like that view. I think I might be going away from hood view, you know. I've always loved hood view, but I think I'm on the turn, and I don't mean I'm going gay. I'm on the turn. I'm going off of hood view onto chase. I think. Is that the same thing? Come on, my little beaut. Slip through them. Be fair, that was quite sexy through there, wasn't it? That was luscious. I don't know where the braking point is. Thing is, I don't want to brake too early because I'll lose too much ground. If I'm braking too late, it's all over. Oh, too late, too late, too late, too late! I suppose really the car shouldn't really be able to compete anyway with these real high-end things. Oops, have you heard of the Lockheed Martin F-22 Raptor? Yep, seen it. Is that the Blackbird or is that similar to the Blackbird? Do you know, actually, I must admit, I do like planes. I find them sort of quite fascinating, everything about them. I don't go to an airport and start writing down the numbers. That plane was going to Mallorca yesterday. Today it's going to Rome. Oh, I'm not one of them, but I do like. I find it fascinating that how clever it is that we have designed these things that do, you know, 1,000 miles an hour, and they can carry 600 people, and you can go anywhere in the world with them in a day. I find it fascinating that that has been possible to achieve, and in comfort and all that sort of stuff. I think it's incredible. And bear in mind, most race car stuff generates, a lot of it generates from the plane industry. So I've always hated Chase View, always hated it. It's just so distant from where I feel I am on the track. But in that that Ferrari 458 a little while ago, I actually found that good. I mean, the chase view on that car, you were a lot closer than a lot of the other chase views, and I felt a bit more connected to it there. I actually got pretty comfortable with chase view there. Really good. I didn't know Concord was born in Bristol. I've seen the what is it? I've seen the BAE place there. Is it Flitton or Filton or something or other? I've seen that. I've been past there quite a few times. I actually went to that Filton or Flitton. I think I was doing some work there years ago. When I saw that Flitton or Filton, whatever it is, a massive place. I didn't even know it existed. It's actually good that I've now started to like chase view, because now it's given me, you know, it's given me a lot more options for the game, if you like. Because I've only ever liked hood view, but some cockpit views I quite like. Right, I've got no idea what car to go in. No idea whatsoever. Oh dear, what time is it? It's only 9:30. Venom. I wonder if there's a Venom at Catalonia, because that, put this in your diary, that will come in useful to you. You heard it here first. Right, Catalonia National. Oh yeah, I was in the last top speed. Was that? How much slower is that? Right, so that is oh dear, oh dear. Filton, BA and Rolls-Royce. Now Rolls-Royce Airfield, where did I see a Rolls-Royce Airfield? I was playing golf somewhere. I think that was in Wales. Rolls-Royce Air, I'm sure I was in Wales playing golf, and I saw across from the golf course a massive Rolls-Royce plate, and they said it's not the car, it's where they make the Rolls-Royce engines. Right, I'm not going to actually do the race here. I'm just going to see what sort of speed I can get in at these. Right, now bearing in mind, the grip wise, that's got 178, that's got 172, so you would think the Venom would be faster than the Regera. So I'm going to just try the Agera first. So I'm not racing, I'm just going to go and have a little look at the top speed, see what sort of top speed it hits. What's going to win out those three cars? Here's your guess. Agera R, Regera or Venom. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to turn around at the start. I was going to take the final corner and then just floor it and smash it into the wall, because this will come in useful to you not too distant future. What's happening? I'm reading the chat. Oh, it's not where I saw it. I saw it in Wales. Right, where are we? Right, so see this wall here. I'll have the same starting point at all of them. Just a comparison. Right, a bit of the wall. I'm just going to floor it and see how fast I can get up to. I think I'll get round the corner, but I might not do. Rolls-Royce engine on the opposite side of the airstrip from PA. Yeah, so I'm sure I definitely saw that, and it was in Wales. That don't work. Well, it's only got one. Oops, it's only got one gear to regear, isn't it? Right, let's just go round here somewhere. Right, start here where I can see the. Right, start there where I can see the 100. Right, top speed. I was going to chuck it in the wall and then. Right, that looked about 364. 364, I think. $364. Oh, there's a new. Oh no, but not anything actually. I'll stop it if I say. There's a new endurance race where you can clock up loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of kilometres. 364. If I tell you what one it is, they'll stop it. Right, same thing. Going to go back to the 100-yard marker thing and see if this beats 364. That is an ugly cockpit, isn't it? Right, so I can just about see the 100. It must be that doodah there. So it's about the same there, I reckon, somewhere around there. So that was what, 405 maybe? I think that was 405. Certainly a lot more than the Agera are. So who's our winner? Is this gonna beat the Venom? You would think no. We will see though. But this has got no gears, has it? So straight away seems a lot easier to drive. This will come in useful to you. Put it in your diary. That's about the same, I think. So, in summary, that was actually quite a bit of a shock, wasn't it? That was a bit of a shock. So let's have a little look at them specs. Top speed specs, 1 minute. Obviously the grip's not really going to matter too much anyway, not at that starting point. So, that's got 2.2 acceleration. That's got 2.17. So that accelerates quicker than the Regera. Grip 172, grip 170, so it's got better grip. So that thing has got better grip, it accelerates quicker and a higher top speed. Bearing in mind we're not using any brakes. So how does the Regera beat the Venom? Because I've got no idea how the Venom lost when it's got the best grip, the best acceleration and the highest top speed. How did the Regera beat it? So let's see if get any comments on why that might be. I'm going to just change this. I was going to change the number. I haven't got a number on it. I was going to put a number on it. All my cars now, when I muck about with the what do you call it, the vinyls, I used to have number 5 on everything, but now what I'm doing is, now this is how sad I am on the game, right? A few of you are going to go, what the is he on about? Sad git. Anyway, but I'm a dickhead, I know that, so I'm going to let you into a secret. My car numbers now, I have got all of my cars. I know every car I got, and obviously which order I got them on. So the car number gets which order number I got the car in. Now this one was my 127th car. Now I bet not many people are going to know which order they got their car in. I do. Now that is quite sad, isn't it? And the worst thing is, I don't care. I don't care if you're slagging me off. Not bothered. I am a sad git with this game. I like some of the stats on things, and that is one of them. I've actually got a spreadsheet that gives me order I got them in. Right, I've got a spreadsheet that gives me the PR, what is on, how many upgrades it had, top speed in miles per hour and kilometres per hour, acceleration, the braking feet and braking in metres, depending which one I'm on, what grip it's got, how much it cost in racing dollars, how much it cost in gold upgrades, and when I got it. And I've also got all of the tracks, and I've started putting down some of the like a typical lap time of that, and what that does for me. Obviously I can filter it by, you know, filters and stuff. So if it comes to a race team, for argument's sake, and I want to know what is the best car for whatever event, I look up my spreadsheet thing, and it'll not tell me, but it'll give me an idea of which car I should use out of all of them. Now if that ain't a bit sad, I don't know what is, but I am pretty sad like that. And I muck about with these things too much, trying to get them straight. Right, so that is car number 127. I don't know if I want anything else on there. I think I might chuck a little white strip across the bottom, I think. Just to dress the girl up a little bit. So, where in relation to everything else is that? Bit too high, I hear you cry. Still a bit high, isn't it? Arriba, arriba. No idea what that means, but I've seen it on films. I might have just said, I'm a tosser, I'm a tosser. I've got no idea. Arriba, arriba. What else should I do with it, I wonder? Does the bonnet want anything? Oh, I know. I'll chuck a number on that bonnet, I think. Should I chuck it in with something over like that, maybe? So that number on there is white. This might be better off just having the number in white, maybe. Don't get enough tea round here. I told her before, she's definitely going to be part exchange before long. Don't buck her ideas up. Attention to detail. What, is there a wider one of them, or is that the widest one? It's actually quite weird how they call that a stripe. I don't really see why that is a stripe. You should be able to change the vinyls to chrome while the carpet... Yeah, I tried this car in a few different colours, and I actually like the matte black in this particular car for some unknown reason. Don't really know why, but just do. Right, now that's a bit doodah, isn't it? So as it's a bit doodah, we'll chuck a bit less doodah in there somewhere. That's not symmetrical, is it? Just to make it a little less whatever the word is. I'm glad you know what I'm saying, because I ain't got no idea. Make it a little bit less doodah with that thing. Always makes me think a little bit of the Flintstones chucking his thing on. Well, I don't need to do any more than that. I think I'll leave that as it is. I would like to watch the Razor's design. Chuck a couple of ginger nuts on the side. You see my neighbours then, have you? Ha ha! Right, that'll do. That'll do for now. And the design for the Cross Corvette. Cross Corvette, no idea what that is. Cross Corvette. Cross Corvette. Cross Corvette. What's he mean by Cross Corvette? Come on. I've got no idea. Look at your race. George, you've applied for my race team about 50 times. I don't think you was actually watching the thingy live, because you keep applying for it, and I keep saying on the top here, join 2 RRG first to try race teams out. So that is, it's Yanis's team, but it's a few people there are from who have been in my team before, but currently I'm only running, there's only 3 of us gonna race in the team. So if you two would please go and join 2 RRG, that would be great, because I will be keeping an eye on how they are getting on, and then people that are, you know, obviously are good, and then when we get to a point of needing like 20 players, then the good ones in there will obviously we'll all, you know, we join up together. So that's pretty good. Right, so Demon from Latvia is here, and he is in charge of 2 RRG. So he is called Yanis. So you boys go in here and, you know, do well and stuff. Then once we've got a race event that you need, you know, more players for, then the good ones will all mash up together. Need for Speed. Where's that one here? Please, I'd like to watch the Razor designed. The Razors did right, so that is in. Ah, no, I've changed this actually. I've changed this to red the other day. Just to make a bit of a change, I think it's still red anyway. It's the same design, but it's in red now. So that is done with. I'm thinking where have I put my name? I'll put my name on the back. I forgot that. So that is. You can't actually see it very well on here. That's not just grey and then, although it might have gone wrong here by the look of it. It's not silver and then red. It's silver, white, then red. You can't actually see that, can you? That's meant to be silver, then white, then red. It's not even showing up really on here, is it? So on here, so you got the white one there. Is that white? That ain't white, is it? Oh, right. So that, for some reason, looks like I've messed that up. That's meant to be white, then silver. What was that? I don't know where that is. Where's that? Right, so that should be white then. Oh, I'm going to mess all this up now, aren't I? This could all go horribly wrong here. Right, that should be white, I think. Grey. No idea where that is. Where's that one going? That's saying it's silver. I fancy that should be white and all, but I'm not sure. We'll risk it for a biscuit. So on the top here, above that one, that should be white. I normally do a cloud save before I start mucking about with these in case it all goes horribly wrong. Because you can get yourself in a bit of a pickle with it. Right, so on the roof here, there's meant to be. Right, so starting off, what's going to be the inside? I fancy them two should be white. Fancy these two, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do them both green, which is a lot darker colour, and see. Right, so my grey's still there, so that them greens need to be white then. So I must have messed about with this and then I messed it up again. So these are these. Oh, get myself all confused here. Right, that says it is white, which is right, and it is mirrored, and it is right. So white. Right, so it obviously does define it a little bit better if you've got a white line from white than silver. But you can also get yourself in a bit of a mess if you get it wrong. I thought that looked a bit weird. That's still got no number, is it? Haha, right. So what number? This car needs to have its number. BMW M. Right, car number 43 that is. I don't really want it to right, that says race team starting in an hour, but then you got the minutes, so it's actually 2 hours. Right, so this car is car number 43, so where am I going to write that? I don't want to muck the design up really. .43, where should I put that, I wonder? Back behind the windows. Could chuck it on the bonnet, I suppose. Martin, can you say Martin, please? I can speak Spanish. Do you know what? I didn't see any of these in his messages for some reason. I haven't scrolled down. I'm alright, thank you, FNSW. Yourself? I'm sure you would be fine, John, in my team. It's only that because it's only 60 gold, it's not actually worth doing with more than 3 people in it, I don't think, because obviously the more people, if you had 6 people in it, then you're going to only get 10 gold each out of it. But for a couple of hours, I don't mind sort of say 3 of you in it. For a couple of hours, you get 20 gold each, that's alright. I don't really want to do sort of 7 hours racing. I can't really be asked to do it. Yeah, you're right, John. It is about an hour and 40 minutes, I think. Someone's on about earlier on about the Corvette, but I don't know what Corvette they're on about. There's a couple of Corvettes in here. How many Corvettes have we got? Is it 2 or 3? I can't think where they are. I think they might be a Master or something, couldn't they? No, it'd be Pro, wouldn't it? Corvette. 2 Corvettes in that thing. 2 in there. I was looking at the difference in the prices. Yeah, sorry. Difference in the prices of fully upgrading the last few upgrades in the new cars compared to the old ones. And the difference is astronomical. I think these are probably... That's quite a new car, isn't it? The Z51. Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. I was looking at, say, like a Porsche 2003 or 5 or something or other. That was so much cheaper to fully upgrade than some of the others. I should really do something with this, I think. I started messing about with this thing with a... it was meant to start off as Catwoman. See this thing here with the you get like a line. There's a line there. See, well, that thing there. I thought, what that little grill thing? I thought, what am I going to do with that thing? So I'd use that as like the mouth of that, but I just can't seem to get the thing right at all. It's just started playing about a bit, but then sort of got fed up with it. I don't really know what to do with it. 3 Corvettes, the C7, Stingray Z51 and ZR1. Could you go check out the LaFerrari? What do you want me to do with the LaFerrari? Loads of people. Do you know, I think there's more people hack this game than don't hack this game at one point or another. I'm not going to get involved in hacking, whether you want to or not. Entirely up to you. Don't affect me whatsoever these days. Used to, but don't affect me anymore at all. Don't really know what to do with that thing whatsoever. So what's this LaFerrari thing? What was about not gonna... Could you check out the LaFerrari? What do you want me to check it out with? You sound like someone called Calm Down Respawn. Never heard of him. Without sounding whatever, people apply to the team all the time. There was a point. Oh man, he's applied again. George, you don't listen. Mate, you can hack if you like. I don't care. It don't affect me in the slightest. If you want to hack it, hack it. It doesn't make any difference to me whatsoever. George don't listen. Nor does Ricardo. I don't want to block them because then they'll never ever get back in the team again, because you're blocked forever. I got blocked in a team also. I got blocked in a team a couple of weeks ago. A few weeks ago. Can't remember what happened now. Anyway, I got blocked. You blocked forever, apparently. Right, so LaFerrari. What do you want me to do with LaFerrari? I'll show you what it looks like, if that's what you mean. I used to have a thing about hackers at one time because I couldn't compete with them. So it used to give me the ump, but now I've got every car and they're virtually fully upgraded. I can compete with them, no problem. So it don't affect me. So it doesn't. I'm not bothered about them whatsoever. Right. So the car. Right. So there's the car there. If that's what you want to look at, what the car is, no problemo. George, don't listen. I don't think George. I think George must just come on here now and again, tell me to look it up, and then go straight and apply and go and play the game or watch telly or something. I don't think he actually looks at the chat. Let me have a look at all these things here. How do you feel about the MP4X? Don't really know, really. Sort of too fast and everything happens too quick. I don't really enjoy driving it, if I'm honest. But then when you have a good lap and it all goes really well and you don't skid, you go really, really fast, I enjoy it. And then you're off the track, you smash the thing up and you think, I hate this bloody car. It's really weird. It's a bit too much, I think. It's a little bit, what is it? It's a bit it's just a bit too unbelievable, I think. There becomes a point in the game where things are not realistic anymore, and then that's like the tipping point for me. I mean, I know the cars, you know, they are fast. So like the real track record at Spa is whatever, 1 minute 40 or whatever, and lots of cars will go around here in 120. So they are way faster than what it is in real life. But it is a game. But, you know, it's somewhat believable. But it's when they then go around games like Asphalt and other things where they'd go around here in probably 54 seconds using 10 bottles of nitrous and all that sort of stuff. You know, there becomes a line where it's not believable for me anymore. And the FX, I keep saying the FXX, the MP4X is just a bit over that line for me. Oh yeah. So, apart from looking at the car and then rabbiting on about it, I then get the wrong car anyway. LaFerrari. Right, there's LaFerrari. I have not fully upgraded it because it's too expensive. If you, what do you call it? If you I was going to say buying your way through. If you are racing your way through the game, it's just too dear to upgrade the thing fully. That thing, 705 gold for one upgrade, and the other one is 345 gold. So if you are racing your way through, not paying it and not hacking it, you can't afford to upgrade it. Simple as that. Not if you're going for every other car as well. I mean, once you've got all the other cars, and I mean, I'm chipping away at fully upgrading all the cars, but not in that position yet. Sparta cars are very good cars to drive. Ugly as you like, ugliest cars on the game, but they are really, really good to drive. They are way better than, certainly way better than look. And they will kick ass on lots and lots of cars on here. Pizza, you're too fat for a pizza anyway. You need to have a bit of a diet, sonny. You need to get yourself a bit of fruit. Have yourself an apple and a something or other. If you fully upgraded that, you must have been playing the game for years. Well, you spent all of your gold upgrading that and then sacrificed having other cars, or you spent a fair bit of money, real money, or you've backed it. It can only be one of three things. I've already customised the Sesto Elemento. Thank you very much. I think we got that. This was one of the ones where we got the racing dollars customisation, wasn't it? Oh, maybe I haven't done it. One of these we got customisations for racing dollars, and it was this one. So out of all that stuff I could have, I've got nothing on it really. That is horrible, isn't it? What I don't like about this is that bonnet there, and it's a bonnet, not a hood. For you strange people, keep calling it hood. Them things there, I mean, that looks like a shirt, doesn't it, with a collar. All that wants really is a tie. If you can make a tie. But you could make a tie, couldn't you? Now if you had red, what's the nearest red to that? None of them really. Oh, what happened there? So that is what that looks like, because you can't do anything with that collar. That collar ruins it. What is ugly? That car. Yeah, no, all I'm saying is you can't do anything with that car because, well, I can't anyway, because of that stupid collar. You can't get rid of the thing. I mean, I don't even know what that collar is. What is it? I mean, it's just like a shirt, isn't it? So you could have so that is somebody who works for Virgin Atlantic as a steward or serves the drinks on the plane. It's quite bizarre. That, I mean, what is that thing? I don't see why you can't paint them. Some things on cars you just can't paint, and that is while I've got that, I was going to chuck it over there a minute. So then all you've got is a white shirt with maybe Virgin Atlantic on it or something. Don't really know what to do with the car. So the car puts me off of doing anything to it whatsoever because of that collar thing. Right, so that's took 3 vinyls. So I'm going to actually leave that as that because I just don't know what to do with it. Put a tie and buttons down the front. I'll put a tie on it. Blimey, how old's this chair? Where are we? Satin blue, red stripe. Satin blue. Don't know what colour satin blue is. The thing is, that red collar, I don't know, it just looks like a shirt to me. What else can it be, that thing? You could probably put a where's them funny little things? Them. Right, what I was thinking of was There's something like a... don't know. Actually, what car number is this? Right, Guru, read what I said above. It might be difficult. The Hado. Crazy scientist face, and its lab brewing something with carbon as its sixth element. Oh dear, sounds a bit complicated. It's far too above my station. Try a solid colour and splashes. Make the car red so the collar red is hitting. I tried that before. I'm staying up tonight. I never go to bed till about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning anyway. If that was a collar, so the trouble is, if that's the collar, then the face would be where the windscreen is, or windshield, what people call it. Suppose it could be a bit like me and John sometimes when we just spilt our tea down us racing round the corner. Give it a forward and splash it with black. I'm not painting it, can't be arsed. This is, I would say, the best Lamborghini to drive on the game. The best Lamborghini to drive on the game. Might be ugly, but it's the best one to drive, I reckon. But what do I know? Right, I need to put the number on here. I know it's a bit crap, but where's my number? I want to put a number on it. I'm not doing anything else with the car. I don't like doing anything with it. No wonder this is the one they gave racing dollars for. Do you know, I think I spent 6 million racing dollars on the vinyls on here, because it come out with racing dollars, and I bought everything: wheels, paint, vinyl shape, as you saw, absolutely everything, just to get rid of 6 million racing dollars, because I can't spend it. Right, Lamborghini. Right, what's the fastest Lamborghini? Sesto Elemento 238. Fastest Lambo is the Veneno. Second fastest, this. Best grip, Veneno. Second best, this. But it seems better to drive to me than the Veneno. I don't know why. It's a smoother car to drive than the Veneno. Right, car number 140. Right, oops, I'm going to go for something right loud and horrible. Where's numbers? That's all I'm having. Just the number 140 down the side, nothing else. This is going to be the ugliest custom car I've got. $140. I'm sure there must be some sort of racing. Oh, you can't even do that. Look, because it goes across that bloody thing. Right, is that going to go across anywhere there? It's a bit too high, isn't it? Will that fit there? Down a little bit. Right, so there. Chuck that. Chuck that. What if there's any car racing anywhere that has a plain car with just a massive number? I hope there is, because they're not just say it's based on that series. One or oh. I might as well give it a stripe on the top or something. Just because I'm being kind to it. It's already had far too much from what it deserves, this thing. So you got these two stupid pink things on the roof as well. You can't do anything with that either. What sort of shape's that thing? It's not even in a straight line, that thing, is it? Oh, it's hideous, isn't it? I just don't know what to do with the thing. Don't like it. Do you know, I think my local restaurant, actually, I think the waiters dress up something like that, you know. Yes, sir, can I take your order, please? Yep, I'll have a big family bucket for 12. KFC. What if you could do KFC with that somehow? Cheat code? Never heard of a cheat code. What's a cheat code? Don't even know what one is. KFC. KFCs, I suppose you could put Something to do with KFC on the side. It's not as if you ain't got any vinyls to do it with, is it? I mean, I only used 15 on that crap. So KFC would be what? Not exactly a race car, is it? KFC. This bloke works for KFC then. Suppose you could your old, whatever his name is, Colonel Mustard, whatever it is. Oh no, it's not Colonel Mustard. What's that on? It's that murder thing, isn't it? If you do one vinyl and then another vinyl over top, it always seems to be sort of frayed on the edges, doesn't it? I don't think I'm going to go there. Don't think I'm going to go there at all. So what else could you have with these collars apart from a shirt and tie? Colonel Sanders, that's it, I knew it was something like that. Colonel Mustard, Colonel Sanders, one of them. I think the car's got a lot more problems than just the wheels, don't you? It's just garbage, isn't it? I mean, you've got all this red stuff on the top as well. Actually, that's the lighter red, isn't it? On the top is the lighter red. These things here, these two holes, what are them? What are they for, I wonder? It's got to have... actually, that's where the engine is, isn't it? So it's probably going to be for the breathing system, I presume. Well, you can actually see the... It's quite good, isn't it? You can see that actually says Lamborghini in there. It's quite clever how they've done that, isn't it? Get that thing out of the way. I mean, the detail is pretty excellent, really. Pocket on the shirt, yeah, like your style. Yeah, when I first looked at that, I thought exhaust. I thought that there was cars in the other day. I can't remember what one it was, but that had the exhaust. That was out the bonnet somewhere. Was that the MP4X? They look like when you in chase you and you get the flames coming out the exhaust at the back of the car. This was coming out the bonnet somewhere. It must be the MP4X. Breast pocket. How am I going to do a breast pocket? How am I going to do a breast pocket? No idea. Got to be a square, innit? It's got to be a square. I suppose it actually could be a red pocket as well, couldn't it? But it'd have to be. But really, you should have a little, whatever you call them things coming out of it. I've got no memory whatsoever today. What's them stupid things that come out of it called? When you go to a wedding stuff, you have something sticking out your pocket. What are all them things called? Put a circle through the top of the square to curve the pocket. Thing is, pockets I have seen, or I know of, haven't got that though. Don't know what it. What's this thing comes out of here called? When you go to a wedding. Not the buttonhole thing. Right, so that could be red. So that could come out of the pocket. Well, that just don't look right, does it? I know. So therefore I'll be hiding it underneath the pocket, so it goes in the pocket. Right, so that's totally the wrong shape. So that needs to be something else. Now I've got a packet of cigarettes now. I hope to pray it's not something as simple as a handkerchief, but I've got a horrible feeling it might be. Well, I really have gone round a twist now, haven't I? I don't even know the name of an handkerchief. I think I've actually proper gone round a twist now. So if I have one there and one there, now you know when you go to a wedding and you have something, it is an handkerchief, but there's like a proper name for it when you go to a wedding. It's not just as simple as an handkerchief, because then that makes me sound like I'm really thick. If it is just something, handkerchief, I really have surpassed all thickness. Oh, just bloody do anything, because you ain't going to keep the epoxy things, so just chuck it on any old out. But I can't, I have to try and line things up on that. And then sometimes it just doesn't go. Right, chuck that in there. Yeah, it might be easier just to chuck a packet of cigarettes coming out of it. Look a lot easier. Packet of Marlboro or something. Right, that'll do. Chuck him onto there and all. He can go in the pocket. So now gradient to disguise that pocket a little bit without going over the red too much. Because that pocket is a bit too thingy in it. Exactly what I was thinking. Where's my pocket gone? I don't really want to go over them fags though, do I? Right, hang on. Different colour so I can see where I'm going. Right, white for you, thank you. The only thing is, I've got an idea them things come. Oh, I don't know, it could be red, couldn't it? So he's got his Lamborghini thing, obviously that being a that's his little button thing on his tie, and that little white thing looks, that little necklacey thing looks a bit stupid, doesn't it? Let's be fair. They're normally a bit more darker colour, aren't they? So move that in a bit, I think. Probably have to make that a bit smaller and all. Make it look a bit more believable. Daily bonus. What we got daily bonus? 5 minutes. I've got hour and 10 minutes yet. What were you people on the continent and stuff? Right. Let's chuck this thing out of the way, shall we? Because that's a bit, it's all a bit pointless, that stuff, isn't it? Don't need you. You can go away. That thing, you can go away. Don't want you. Right. So how would you have here on that? What is the daily bonus offers? How do you even make here? I've got no idea. No idea at all. Here, I just got to be a load of what? Depends what colour hair he's got. He might have ginger hair, mightn't he? What are we going to do with here? I can't really think we're well, what's going on here? What have I got? Make that black so I can actually see what it's doing. Right, no, I don't want that one. That one. That one. So mash him up a little bit. Maybe that wants to be darker colour. You don't have to stay if I'm ending the stream, so you can just go when you want, you know. You're not being held prisoner or anything. Right, I'm going to put on silver and silver. That I'm going to put on yellow. Oh, it's not working. I thought that would work there. Oh, I've got the wrong thing on, you dozy old git. Right, so there. I'm going to do that and go back a little bit and then swap it for that and go up a bit. Hang on, I want brown, don't I? Right, so that ain't working at all. That's not coming out what I thought would come out. I thought that would actually... What have I put here? No, ain't coming out what I thought it was going to come out like. That's running the wrong way, isn't it? No, you won't be able to do the brown. But the actual colour itself. No, I don't know. I don't know. I can't do anything right with that. Right, so I just fully upgraded my Ferrari LaFerrari. Well, you would do, you've hacked it. Thing is, when people say that, I mean, that's what really sort of pisses people off with hackers, because they sort of say it as though like they've achieved something. But that's what hacking's all about, surely. Right, what are we saying? Go for the straight line designs. One left of screen at bottom. Go for the faded, right, next one. Faded. Oh, it was on here last time, wasn't I? What has that done? Go away. I've done that. I had that before, didn't I, when it was all blotchy. Made it look more like here. I've already been here once before. That's almost looking a little bit like Don King. I mean, whatever way you want to dress it up, it is pretty crap, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to go for that. Then I'm going to have didn't want to tick that. Well, if brown on top of brown just goes more orange. So if you add brown on top of black, all of that happens to that, just goes orange again. So that don't work. And then bring it in on on the sides maybe. The sides would be that one, obviously. That bring a bit more of that in on each side. Getting a bit nutty professor here looking now. I'll make him too bold, he'll end up no good at all, won't he? So I'm going to do one. I've actually changing the colour here so I can actually see what I'm doing. This needs to be further away because I only want to put a little bit on there just to lighten it, don't I? I don't want to go too far of it. I'll keep it off of it somewhat. White again. If I chuck that in here in the middle somewhere, but do it quite small, just to give it a bit of. Actually, I might do it that way. Sort of mingle it in a little bit. About a grey. Move that grey down a bit maybe. Then I want that. Where's the deep bit there? I want to sort of get that off of the doors. Don't know if I can really. Three gold coins, 6 gold coins. It's not going to blend in very well, is it? There's another one seems to just. So if you go any more than that, I think it's just going to go pretty crap, isn't it? Sort of like here, I suppose, a bit like here. Curves. A man with no face. See, the trouble is with this lot, when with the race teams, when they start so late for us, it does not give you a big disadvantage. I mean, in America, it starts about 7 o'clock at night all the time, and with them, I mean, if you want to have a bit of a go at the race team event, you start at 7 o'clock at night and you wait, you know, you're up till say whatever 1 o'clock. You can have a nice 6-hour stint and really put yourself in a good position. But when you're in Europe or in Britain, which is obviously Europe, but when you like normally start the next day, because you don't never start tonight, so you start like tomorrow, and when you look at the scores, you got no art to start because you're like so far behind. You think, I'm too far behind and I just can't be asked. But if you start at 7 o'clock at night here, I think it'd give me a bit of a chance of being able to compete. I just think it's a bit wrong that they just do it every single time, the same time every time, because it's when I think it starts and well finishes whatever about 10 o'clock in the morning Australian time, so it suits him lovely, and it suits Americans, which is probably their biggest market. But the rest of the world's like, go screw yourselves, we don't give a shit. That's what it seems. Yeah, you say that, but when you change your time, quite a few people, and I know a few people, have been banned for fiddling with a clock. So, do you want to risk being banned, or do you just accept the fact that the game's geared up for American market and they don't give a crap about where you are, and just, you know, you just have to do what is the best thing for you? So for us, it's like we have to start tomorrow. We might do maybe half hour or an hour, possibly, but quite often when the race team thing starts, when they start here at midnight, it's also your 60% fame race or your 100% fame race, or you know, there's other things which you want to do for your first race of the day, or you know, you might be going for a new car or whatever, and that opens at midnight as well. So you want to get straight into that car or do your fame race and then possibly do the stage for the car. So the race teams, you always start the next day, but then you're screwed because you're just so far behind, you've got no art to even try and catch up. But it's always been the same. I suppose it always will be. But so race teams, I personally think Europe have got a massive disadvantage in it. So we see some nice cars on the way round here. So who's got something nice going? Rims need to be red and black. You can't have red rims, you can't paint rims on this game. Unless you get some files, you can swap the game files, you can. That is a proper dashboard, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Thought I had more grip than this. Who wants to see some rain in the game? Would that be nice, or would that be nice? Yeah, you can swap some game files for... No, there's not red race. You can't get red rims. You can get blue, you can't get red. I can't imagine anybody would want white, blue rims on anything. But you can get some modified game files that some people have, and they have things like the you know, proper liveries with Castrol and what else they got? Things like the proper Red Bull logos and that sort of stuff. I mean, they look really good, but the trouble is nobody else sees your car. You're the only person that sees it, which is a bit of a shame. So I'd much rather they had a filter with rain than like these night times and dawn and all that stuff. I mean, apart from the sunlight shining through, there's nothing else I like about it. I like the sunlight coming through, I think that looks good, but I don't like much else. I'd much rather have it raining and the track gets maybe a lot more, you know, slippery and what have you. We have a winner. So as usual, Ivan thinks he's going to beat me, and then he gets his ass kicked. Oh shit, he's here. Where did you go? Didn't go anywhere. Not me. Nothing to do with me. I need to service something or other here, don't I? Race teams, 3/4 to an hour. Right, Vol can be done in 9 minutes. McLaren. I think I'll watch a couple of ads actually, because I need to service a couple of things here. So I know you don't like ads, but I'm certainly not going to waste my gold on doing quick servicing and stuff. Gold is too valuable.
Johnson. Available in participating Asda stores.
What sound cuts out? Is it just my microphone? If it's just the microphone, then sometimes I do turn it off, because my missus often shouts out stupid things like, do you want a tea in 10 minutes? Well, no, now. 4, 5, 8. 4, 8, 8 even. So if I get totally different ads to use, or whether we all get verted the same thing or not. I don't think they get many decent ads. How this thing's about an air freshener, I don't know. The old boy, look, no one's letting him in. Freezing cold, poor old son. And it's about some air freshener or something. Cheerful spirit, what is it? Alright. What is that thing? Glade here make air fresheners. It's an air freshener, isn't it? So what's the old boy, frozen solid, he's about 150, stuck in the snow, outside, no one's letting him in. It's obviously an advert for an air freshener. How the bleeding hell does that work? Yeah, no, I turned the microphone off. So I don't get, this makes no sense to me at all. Let's take the decorations down, because the old boy's turning up. But we'll put an air freshener in. Life carries on. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Wouldn't mind if she said some proper decent things, like, here's your tea, or I'm going to my mum's for 6 months. I don't know why we get an American accent for that either. "51 minutes, same ad again." They seem to repeat the ads over and over and over, don't they? There was one for a game. I can't remember the bird who was in it now, but she's right good looking. No idea what the game was, but she was right good looking. I didn't mind watching that ad. Want to look at her. That never crossed my mind at all, but I'll take your word for it. What we got this time? Glade air freshener. Here we go. I like the song. He's got a crap car, hasn't he? He's just opened the door and already the whole lights and stuff are covered in snow. Little tiny bits of what you call it, little tiny bits of observations sort of annoy me. Oh, right, what we got here? Different one. Now they always look quite pervy to me, them things. These Final Fantasy things. It just seems a bit weird. I mean, the girls look really young, but they've always got massive great knockers hanging out and stuff, haven't they? Is that all their ads done? I need to put in... What was it? What was I just in? I was in a Pagani, something or other. What was the Pagani? I can't remember where I was. I think it was a Zonderal, was it? I'll never get a million thing is. I'm surprised I got more than 10. Actually, it don't really matter any odd how many subscribers you've got, because you get the same amount of views on a video and stuff anyway, regardless. I think I get the same amount of views on a video now with whatever it is, 12,000 and something subscribers than I did when I had about 2,000 subscribers. Right, I'm going to service that little fella. Right, I watch adverts. I look at this game, be fair, absolute shit. Look how crap that looks. They're running over their own soldiers. Them soldiers were fine till all them horses run them over. Well, you ain't done a lot of good, have you? You're dead, mate. You're crap. What's that called? King of Avalon. Should be called King of Shit. What else we got? Don't give me that advert again. That was well boring. Oh, one of them stupid slot things, no doubt. Oh, that looks addictive, doesn't it? I could play that for seconds. Got some haunting music though. Coin Dozer Haunted. If you're a retard, this is the game for you. Alright, what's this? Legend of Chaos. Don't even know what that's about. Looks garbage like the others. Ah, this looks quite a good game, look. I bet you pot everything till you need to come to that last game to level up, then you can only win with a better queue and some proper high class chalk, because then you get spin on it. You wouldn't get that with a shit queue, would you? The world's biggest online pool game, but they know how to get a few quid off you and all. Oh, you can pop this ball, but you need this special chalk and this proper queue. Well, that looks archaic as well. Yeah, I think I could do graphics with that on Photoshop about that. Oh, it's that game a little while ago, same one. Looked terrible before, looks just as bad the second time round. No, don't start for another half an hour here. Oh, I'll get copyright on all sorts of things on here. Thing is, we're playing pool in real life. I used to play a lot of snooker, and I was pretty good at snooker. I've had quite a few hundred breaks at snooker. And pool, it seemed to me like you played snooker if you was any good, and if you were absolute shit, you played pool. Because pool, you can miss a pocket by miles, and it still goes in. Oh, I've got 2 more ads, I think. Yeah, coming. Oh, not this again. I'm getting a bit fed up with this now. It's alright watching it once. I'll bet he ends up on a black in a minute. Here he goes. Ready? Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, backspin. Right, good shot. Lined up lovely. Out of pool games, that's probably quite a good pool game, I would guess. Right, come on, give us a decent bit of stuff to look at rather than this. What we got here? Perfect Army. Well, yeah, pathetic. Saved the world. Saved the world with that shit. Helicopters are crashing into each other, the tanks are running over their own soldiers, and they're blowing up their own tee up. Well, me and the developers, I go and develop me a game. He went, yeah, I've got a game for it. I'd say, that is shit, mate. Oh, looks like I've been chucked off. I think I might have been slung off here. These adverts have a bit of a thing with my device. They do seem to cock it up a little bit, it seems. That looks like it's gone tits up, doesn't it? Adverts do break it, it seems. VIP your cars? That's £4 each car to VIP. That means real money. Can't do things like that. Them army things, they're all crap, ain't they? All of them mobile army things are all garbage. See people playing that, they've got their tongue sticking out and they're going mental with their phone. Looks like they're having a fit or something. And then you look over it, what are they doing? You look over there and they're playing one of them stupid swishing them blades about everywhere that they're not in control of the thing anyway. Like this don't want to work, does it? I want it to work, please, if you don't mind. Game of Thrones, game of shit. Ah, what's she moaning about now? Let me if I can just shut this off and back on a minute. I'll probably come back now. You'll all be gone anyway, I don't blame you. But anyway, I'm going to chuck it off and back. Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easy. Right, so that last advert didn't work on that thing for some reason. That last advert that crashed the game. I take it I'm not the only one who gets hurt. I hope I'm not the only one who gets hurt anyway. Roll the ball. Yeah. Oh, well done. You got it from one end to the other. That deserves a round of applause. Oh, yeah, the ball's gone through the hole. Oh, no, you've cocked it up now. Oh, well done. Oh, it got up there and all. Three stars. Congratulations. You've rolled the ball down that hill. Download for free. But if you want to roll it down a longer hill, it'll cost you $9.99 for a better ball. Goes faster. Fucking crap they have on here, obviously. Will you be mad if I flag the stream? No idea what that means. What we're saying? Let me have a look what we're saying because I missed it. Gaming with Troll. I need a team. Right, I don't know what you mean by flagging the stream. What does flagging the stream mean? Reporting it for it's not appropriate or something. Do what you like, mate. I don't care. If you think it's not appropriate, then go ahead. Right, who are we going to have applying? I'm going to go for mate. Oh, it means to shut down your stream. Go for it. I don't care. Do what you want. If you can have it shut down, get on. Oh look, here's a surprise. Look who's applied for the team. That is a bit of a shock. Maybe he can't hear. That is possible. I know people put down on the chat as well, won't they? Sorry mate, but there is no entrance. Well, you need a lot of flags. Well, perhaps if you got together, you could shut it down. You know what? I think I'm going to put something in service. How long have we got till race time? I've got 20 minutes till race times yet. Ooh. How many flags does it take to get one chucked off then? I bet it takes loads because I get quite a lot of spamming emails every day. And surprise, surprise, it's usually about hacking software because once you download the hacking software they go rummaging through your computer if you didn't know. And they also try and get you to sign up for things and give details and stuff, and they go rummaging through your computer. They quite often hack your certain parts of your computer, but if you're daft enough to download it, then that's up to you. No sympathy from me whatsoever. It's a chance you take. Veneno, that's meant to be pretty lively, isn't it? Let's do something with Veneno. There's somewhere a bit of distance, doesn't it? Silverstone, 2 laps, that'll do. Chuck it round there for a couple of laps. Did you get my email back on this? GTR. Yeah, I did see it, it was nice. You do a nice car, you do. I hope that why Kit Yap sorts himself out and actually races for once. He has been in. How many times have I let him in a team? 20, 30 maybe? Ridiculous amount of times. I don't think he's ever done more than 1 lap yet. I hope he sorts himself out. He's been in chat lounge for, well, he was in there quite a long time and I was in it. Now for a Veneno, not particularly good, that, is it? You'd think they'd have a better cockpit than that. I'm probably not going to do hardly anything of the race teams tonight. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Three abreast. Haha, don't you're smiling at, Sonny. That thing you got is far too slow. Good grip, good cornering, but hopelessly outpowered. Ta-da! Alright, hey look. Does that say Veneno in front? Oh, it don't, does it? What does that say? I'll have to slow down. I thought it said Veneno on that thing. This is like a whole new game for me, you know. Now I can drive in Chase View. It's like a whole new game. Oh, Andy W, not seen him for years. Hey, there's my man, Dennis. Lucy Lou. Juicy Lucy. That boy needs a bloody good holiday, doesn't he? That boy is a bit pasty. He's obviously been on holiday to England somewhere. You, son, need to go to Spain. Get yourself some colour around you. Time here is 23:43. 53 seconds. Oh, I didn't see him up there. I thought I was winning. What an idiot. I thought I was in front. Well, that's quite disappointing. I don't really like not winning. Ah, dear. Right, so he's saying it's a bit laggy. Is anyone else getting this a bit laggy? Ah, see, difference is, you beginners like Chase View. Once you grow up, you two will like bonnet view. Funny, I'm going off with bonnet view lately. You certainly do get to see so much more around you in chase view, don't you? You'd think this car would have a lot better cockpit than it's got, wouldn't you? Cockpit is pretty tacky, really, isn't it? That was a nice car. Who was that? Right, come on in, let's have them. I thought I'd won that. I've always said chase view's crap. I actually like chase view. Well, do I like it? I can drive. Now I can drive in chase view. Oh, he says, going straight off the track. Now I feel more confident in chase view. I actually don't really mind it too much anymore. It's certainly, I would say it's a lot easier in chase view than any other view. A lot easier. Because when I'm in hood view, and I think Haydo there said that he drives hood view as well. Juicy Lucy. He and John said about he doesn't, you know, the spatial awareness is right. When you're in hood view, you have to rely on that distance thing behind you to see where the car is behind you. You sort of get used to that, and which side of the track it is, so you know if they're left of you or right of you by however far away it is. This is another car I haven't fully upgraded, it's just too expensive. I will fully upgrade it one day, but this and the LaFerrari are just so dear. Haha, sucker, thought you were going to win, did you? Chase view really hard to drive, because when your car's about to skid, you'll know. So I can feel it in bonnet view when it's going to skid before it skids, but I can't in chase. But it's just because that's what I'm used to. I'm used to that hood view, but I can feel the car is going to skid before it does, but I can't in chase. Oh, I've got a service here, watch a few ads, and then it'll be time probably for. And then fonts look really massive on that service thing to me. My eyes going funny, or was that font gone huge? Perhaps I'm going mad. Right. What? Oh, alright, we can make money here. Look at this guy. All you got to do is register it and give $10. And they are going to give you an analysis tool. Profit up to 90%. So if you put a tenner in, you could actually get £9 profit. Chances are you might lose your money though. I fancy you might lose there at some point. $10 minimal. Free demo. So you get $1,000. But it's only demo, so it's not real. As soon as you put your real money in, But they snatch it out your hand and go running off, laughing their heads off. Don't give it the same advert again. I bet it does. Oh. Oh, it's all exciting. Ah, we got a catapult. Don't tell me. We're going to take the world over in a catapult and a wooden boat. Full of... Oh, look at how shit that is. You could swim across there. No, you're going to take your boat so you all get blown up instead. Crap, these things are. Oh, God almighty. What is that thing anyway? God's sake, do people really think they're in an army with shit like that? That's got to be aimed at 2-year-olds. It's got to be. Alright, what we got here? Mickey Mouse. Cookie jam. Play and collect coins. Amazon, PayPal. So that sounds like it's all your games. They want to know all of your games and you put them all together and then you build up your reward points maybe by, God knows. Might be worth it, who knows. Ah, looks a bit better. It's a better gun. So now we've got crabs that have been morphed into some sort of fighting machine, or big spiders maybe. Well, I'll tell you what, that is so realistic. I actually thought they were real. War robots, more like war crabs, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we've got to build something, have we? Impressive cities. Don't go on your boats, mate. You're all going to get blown up. That's quite obvious. Grepolis, download for free, another free. Everything's free in it. All free today. It's like the old child catcher on Chicky Chicky Bang Bang, isn't it? Free ice cream. Free sweets, all free today. Cake. Moonlight. Well, I've got that in one. Dog. Congratulations, you've got 5 words. Actually, I could probably play that if I'm honest. Oh, skip waiting time already. I'm enjoying myself here. Oh, here we go. Build a railroad. Yeah, that looks believable. Now, if you're into trains, I bet old Frowny's got that. He likes a train, that boy. Megapolis. Not for me, thank you very much. Will they accept that word in what? In what text are you talking about? I love if you put it on your car, they'll sling you off the game. I keep yawning me bloody head off here. 5 to 12. Don't know why I keep yawning. Right. Any of these need a service or not? I find it actually quite hard now finding a car that does need a service. Oh, he does. I just want to watch a few ads just to take me up to the what do you call it? Oh yeah, that game. Yeah, I don't know, mate. If it's there, I bet they don't. I bet they go, no such word. What is this shit here? Battle camp. So no one's even got any idea what you do with that. Not a clue. Didn't look like any camp, and there was no battling going on either. Ooh, scary witch. What's the witch going to have to do with this game, do you reckon? I reckon nothing. Magic match. So you got to match the 3 raspberries or clouds or... You just finished or what? Right, that they didn't tell you what you got to do. The path, they should call that. Pathetic. These always make me laugh, these things. It makes it sound like you really can play a piano. No, you can't. You tap in a few things, don't matter where you press it, it's still going to give you the tune. You are not going to be horrible, out of tune and really annoying. Like if you really played a guitar, you would be shocking. Hey ladies, this is fast and funky. Back to the 70s. Knock for 2. No, I'll pass, thanks. $25 what? 25 coins. Ooh, coins. It's all going to be coins. You need coins, coins, coins. Only $4.99. Buy a big bucket of coins. $15.99. So you put a mod on your game which made me get to drive the R18 I presume. Trying to drive the thing fully upgraded. It's easy to drive that thing fully upgraded. It's not easy to drive it halfway or 3/4 upgraded and win, but it's easy to drive it fully upgraded. God, these servicing are going quick, aren't they? Right, God's glory, no idea what that, don't even know what you're going to do with that. It's in that old fashioned gothic writing stuff, like they all are. I won't wait, I've got 2 more rats. Right. Sounds good. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Got to, oh no, that disappeared. Oh, can't wait. Sign me up. Oh, the old shoulders are going. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Yeah, auto quick. Got no idea what he's doing. Oh, make 7. Ah, make 7 either by 7s or 1 and a 6, 2 and a 5, 4 and a 3. Where do they get their ideas from? I know, I've got this game. It's so shit you wouldn't believe it. Can't be more shit than this game here. It is. Have a look at it. Oh, yeah, right. It is garbage. Get it on that Play Store. Download for free. I'll flog a few coins with it. I'll all be buying it. Where are we now? Right, race teams I think just about starting, aren't we? 21,000 gold. If you've acted, you've only got 21,000 gold. You ain't acted properly. Trouble is, having 21,000 gold, everyone knows you've acted, but you haven't acted enough to get everything you need. You'll need more than that. Oh, right, what have we got here? Right, 3 gold. So as I'm an elite racer, I get 6 for good behaviour, and I deserve every last bit of it. Does it? I didn't know. Here, 7 is a lucky number here. It's called, in bingo, and that is called Lucky 7. Oh dear, what time is it? It's about 9 o'clock in the morning. I think I've been up all night. That actually, for this type of game, that township looks the best of that type. The only problem is that type of game are all shit. Oh, pig. So pigs, what we doing here? Spinning a wheel. Spinning a wheel. Oh look, we've got coins. Look, 2,000 coins and 17 shields. It beats me what these games are actually it beats me what ages these games are aimed at. They've got to be aimed at like 10-year-olds, haven't they? Oh look, we're building another bloody town. I don't know, I think somebody said it was you got to be level 150. Someone said that earlier. I don't know how true that is. I don't actually know how you get it, but somebody earlier said you got to be level 150 and then you get to be an elite racer apparently. There's obviously quite so many things on this game you don't know. Oh, it's got some knuckles on it. Oh, he's got the hump him, hasn't he? Arc of War. No idea what that's about, neither. I'd be very careful if I was you going in a race team. As you've acted, we said you've acted, you have got a very good chance of getting banned as soon as you go in a race team. They monitor the race teams more than anywhere else. Right, so that's right. So what we got on the race teams then? Adam's race teams has been going 3 minutes. Let's see if anyone's got any scores as yet. Right, so 3 minutes. What is what scores are we gonna have after 3 minutes, do you think? Right, they ain't done bad, have they? In 3 minutes they've got 3,439 kilometres. 3 minutes, that is pretty good going, isn't it? So RD there has done 1,200 kilometres, Dirk has done 1,000, Marco's only done 500, 300, 96, 96, Not done bad, really, eh? Not done bad. Time in second. Oh, David's done well. He's done 1,250 kilometres already. It's only a couple of others. So it's only 4 teams scored really in the first 3 minutes. That's quite a common old number, isn't it? Real Racing 3, Romania. Does anything there look slightly suspicious to you? Does anyone got anything slightly suspicious on there? I'm not sure. I don't actually know what guild name means. Who was winning then? This lot were winning, weren't they? So 1,200. Who's got the most so far? After 5, it's not him. David Hill is kicking ass. 1,250 kilometres he's got so far. He's got the best, I think. Yes. Right, so what we got to do? So top 100 for gold. Forget that. That's not going to happen. Bonus gold. 60 gold. Need 1,880. Right, so Ferrari, any Ferrari on any track. I might as well do a little bit. Don't know what to do though. I'll just chuck the Actually, I wonder if there's any. Does anyone know if there's anything in Daytona? Is there any races at Daytona? Does anybody know? Thing is, gaming with Thrall. Because you have hacked it and other people haven't hacked it, you're playing a totally different game from what they are. The game you're playing is not the same game that they're playing, because they're going like for a career and trying to earn their way and stuff. So it's a bit, it is just a totally different game when you've hacked it. My boy hacked it and he just don't play the same game. $55, well, I ain't gonna be winning that. Right, so I've got my thingy. Come on, my little beaut. Round you up, pop. Well done, you've managed to buy the MP4X. That deserves a round of applause. Not bad going tonight really. Love Ferrari, fully upgraded, and an MP4X. Hope you're going to fully upgrade it. Hope you're not going to muck about. I think they got a bit of a cheek really when you act the game that you should just buy. Just there should be a button there saying buy all, click, upgrade everything, click, job done. I think we're going to be running out of time in a minute. I don't look like there's many more cars up here. I'm not going to be getting a 50 odd kilometres. If I had the last engine upgrade, maybe I could. But that ain't going to happen, so dear. Gaming with Troll. I bet that boy will have it fully upgraded. No messing about. Have you got the have you got this car, the F14 fully upgraded? Bit of a beast, bit of a nice car. Oh, will it make the line? Slows down so quick, this thing. No, it won't make the line. 40 kilometres. So I need 10, I need about 12 or whatever, 15 of them things. There's a couple of hacks you can twiddle the knobs and give yourself loads more grip and loads more acceleration and loads more speed as well. You might as well go for that, aren't you? Enter whatever you want. Like this car do, where it goes 370, you can tweak it up a bit so it goes 500 if you want. 800 even. Where was that one in here? I can't remember where it was now. Actually, I'm going to chuck it round Le Mans. How many's that? I think I might go endurance actually. Saw it somewhere. Where was that? Where was that little fella? I can't find the bloody thing. There it was. I've already got the MP4X. I've got every single car on the game. And they're almost all of them are fully upgraded. But mine has not cost a penny and I haven't cheated to get it. I've earned everything I've got. 12 kilometres. Are you free, my little darling? No, you cost a gold. Can't use you then. I'd like to help you out, but no. There's Damon from Latvia on here, if you type in a team tag 2RRG, he's taking people in his team right now if you want to join the race thing. But he don't want people that are just going to sit there and not race. He wants people that are going to put some effort into it, an hour or so. So it's team tag 2RRG. Oh, they really don't like these slow corners, these things, do they? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Bit of cockpit view, why not? Because you'll crash, that's why not. Too late now. Oh well, we're not going to make 36. This will slow down like a brick again in a minute. Got to put the parachute out of the back. So much better graphics than that F1 2016. No comparison. Gaming with Troll will give you his data, I'm sure he will. Don't see why not. The place he's hacked the game from's already got it, so I don't see why you don't give it to him. So why you don't have it as well. Do you really think that hacking software that you've downloaded has got nothing in it then? You ain't that gullible, are you? There's a couple of the hacking softwares that I've got a code in them that when you download it, it sends me a comment on one of my videos. I get about 150, 200 comments every single day via just one of the hacking softwares. I bet you didn't know that was in there. Just give him your data file on the one where you've hacked it all. Give him the data file for that lot. That'll help him out. This is a lovely track to drive around, isn't it? Someone's saying they got a problem with a Samsung or something there, but I can't actually read it. Going around here at the same time. Going quite nice till that point. No, I've never been a tester for EA. I've never ever had anything to do with them. They did ask me once if I wanted to join it, but I just said no. Getting that right, am I? What's that game, Ivan? Sounds a bit over the top. This game, I doubt it somehow. You've got to make a YouTube video apologising for hacking it. This car in front, I don't fancy you've even got to try and catch it, because I think the back markers will end up scuppering him anyway. Oh, not once round that corner. I'm sure if you've hacked it and you want to play the game again, you're then going to do a video apologising with your face on camera, saying what a naughty boy you've been. I don't think anyone will do that. I don't think they take banning very seriously anyway. Try again. I am near London. Not in London, but very near London. Thing is though, your race team ID is linked to your device, isn't it? Because it gives you a device number and your race team number. In fact, I think most people these days have got two race team numbers, haven't they? Remember the other day, Ivan, I said to you, have a look at the race teams at their scores. Just a couple of minutes after it starts, you'll be surprised what they've scored already. I think that was on the laps one or overtakes or something. It's the same on every single one of them. sure these are the same gloves that he uses in Doris in that 1950 thing. 1950 2000 or whatever, and he's still got the same gloves. They must be good gloves they supply, Ferrari. I know slipstream don't work, but I like to pretend it does. We've all done that, I'm sure. Do you know, I can easily race for, if I wanted to, I could easily race for about 10 hours on the trot, easy. But there is no way I could race 20 odd like some of the people do. No chance at all. Oh, I don't really want to do that, did I? It's a lovely car to drive, you know. Lovely, lovely car to drive. Well, the stream is going to be ending soon because I'm going to put this car in service. Have a look at my score. Do a cloud save and then go to bed, I think. 1:45 in the morning here. Most of my, obviously all my racing will be done tomorrow. I'll probably need a couple of hours, I suppose. Now what they do, John, is they log in. This is what they used to do anyway. I don't know, it might have changed, I don't really know, but what used to happen was you would log in, turn your Wi-Fi off, go and do a race, say wherever, Indianapolis or whatever, and then retry for whatever, 6-7 hours, and then after the race team starts, as soon as the race team starts, a minute after it started, turn your Wi-Fi back on. You're obviously still logged in. As soon as you finish that race, it'll then register all of them races all in one hit. So I think you'll find that's how they do it. That's how they used to do it anyway. It's either that or they have cheated it. I think some people have put there was a program out at one point that it said how many laps you want, how much distance you want, put your number in here, you type in whatever you want, and it would register your laps, overtakes, or you know, it'd say for example, you click the drop down box thing and it'll say distance, and it'll say kilometres or miles. You put kilometres, say how many do you want to put in, you go 1200, goes tick, boom, registered. I mean, that was about, whether that's still about or not I don't know, but that was about as well. Thing is, with things like cheating and stuff, there's so, I mean, people, their enjoyment is cheating. It's not playing the game, it's how to cheat the game, innit? So that's what their game is. What position are we? 727, 135, and we need total of Oh, look, we're nearly there. We'll need another 1,744. Right, anyway, I've probably streamed for longer than I should have, maybe. So I'm going to go off to bed, I think. As it's whatever now, 1:45, and I'll carry on with this thing tomorrow. Might stream tomorrow, might not, I don't know yet. If I do, maybe see you then. If not, see you soon as. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Cheers.